Hello. Hi guys. Okay, so if you all want to be added to the free list, please drop an emoji. And then we also have a donation from AG. Yeah, hi AG, I got your donation. You give me a while, I'll get the free list up, then I'll get to your donation. Hello, hi guys. Okay, I'll just take 9 people. Okay, yeah, so free list is closed. And then we have a donation from AG. AG, let me know what's your question. Thank you for your donation. Hi, Jessica. I'm so sorry I didn't say hi to everyone. Okay. Hi, Cancerian. Hi, T. Hi, Parina. Hi, Lars. Lars, currently the free list is closed. If you want, you can catch me on my next live for a free reading. No problem, Tropica. Tropica, are you new here? Welcome. I'm not sure if AG can hear me. Okay, got it. So you want to ask how Brianna is feeling towards you? Hi, Elo. Okay, so AG, on the bottom of the deck, we have the Seven of Pentacles. So the Seven of Pentacles shows a lot of patience, shows her just like waiting to see what is going to happen and kind of evaluating the whole situation. So maybe right now she's not really thinking about making a big move. She's just like holding back first and seeing what's gonna happen before she decides what she actually wants with you. And then we have the Seven of Wands clarified by the Seven of Swords reversed. So with the Seven of Swords reversed over here, I think initially she was kind of not honest with how she feels. Maybe she didn't really know what she wanted, or maybe she didn't know if there were too many things that she wanted and she didn't really want to put in the effort to think about which one she wanted and what she should do to achieve it. But right now she has changed her ways of thinking. She's thinking about coming back to face the situation, coming back to face her emotions. There may be some truth that she suddenly realized about the situation and she wants to do something about it. Because with the Seven of Wands over here, it's talking about overcoming difficulties, standing strong with her own viewpoint, and fighting for what she wants. So right now she feels like there's something she has to fight for in the connection, and maybe she wants to like be honest with you this time and let you know what's going on, let you know what she actually wants with you. But it might take a while because right now she's just evaluating whether it's time to make a move or should she hold back. And then we have the Ten of Cups clarified by the Page of Swords. So with the Ten of Cups over here, she still feels dissatisfaction with you. She feels the potential to build a happy family with you. And it has the feeling of getting through hard times and sorrow. So right now she feels very happy with you. She feels very fulfilled. She sees the potential to build a commitment with you. But with the Page of Swords over here, maybe she's kind of holding back a little because there are things that she's still considering. Maybe like getting into a connection with you will affect another aspect of her life. So right now she's just holding back, not really rushing into things, just seeing what will happen and like thinking about what should be her next move. And then we have the Ten of Swords reversed clarified by the Magician. So with the Ten of Swords reversed here, there's something about her releasing the pain of the past that is making it hard for her to invest in the connection. So like even though she's trying to forget something that has happened in the past, I'm not sure if this is with regards to her past relationship or her past that is related to you. But she has the idea that she wants to release it, but right now she's a little resistant to it because maybe there is too much pain that she's facing. Maybe there is a lot of truth that she's not willing to face. So right now, even though she's thinking about releasing this in order to start the cycle with you, she might be a little hesitant because of what she has to go through in order to release this pain. And right now she's just hoping to manifest something and not have to face this pain. But I think this will be an obstacle because if she never ever gets over this past hurt or whatever she has went through, she can never fully invest into a connection with you. Yep, so overall feeling, she still feels very happy with you. She still feels very satisfied. She knows that she wants to fight for the connection. But maybe there is something that is still kind of holding her back because she's still considering her situation and she doesn't really want to face her issue in the past. Yeah, so it's like I think the previous reading we got that she was already attempting to release the past, right? But I think when she went through that process, she kind of like pulled back a little because it was a little too painful for her. So like you know the healing process, sometimes it gets a little difficult. So right now she's a little resistant, but she's hoping that she can still manifest something with you. Okay, let's get more on how she's feeling and then we can get what she wants to say to you. Okay, so AG, on the bottom of the deck, we have anticipation. I can't wait to spend the rest of my life with you. And then we have stuck. How can I move forward towards you? So something about her overcoming her past is still making her feel a little stuck and like unable to really invest in the connection with you. We have impressed. I admire your style and confidence. And determined. Let's find a way to make this work. So let's see what she wants to say to you. Okay, so on the bottom of the deck, we have I'm worried about what you think of me. I don't know how to say it. So I feel like this one is something that she's trying to overcome on her own. It's not really with regards to you or the connection with you, but really is her trying to deal with her past and overcome her fears. This feels too good to be true. Yeah, I'm sabotaging myself out of fear. So right now, I think she's a little resistant to face her past, resistant to get over the hurt that she went through. So right now, this is the fear that she have, not really with regards to connecting with you. Then we have yes. And the timing is off, but I want you. So right now, I think she feels like she just need a little more time to like recover from what has happened between her and her past before she can really fully invest into the connection with you. But she sees the potential and she wants to build with you. Okay, AG, I hope that helps. Thank you for your donation. Okay, then we will start with the free list. Okay, Cancerian, please post your question. You're welcome, AG. So I think, is that your question or are you like asking me like for real? Okay, wait, I'll answer Cancerian first, then I'll get back to you. So you want to ask how would Leo... Oh, okay, that's your question. Okay, got it. It's okay. So how would Leo react or feel when he finds out that you are wearing Invisalign? Oh, it's okay. I understand what you mean. Okay, Christiana, I'll get you after this. Okay, Cancerian, I think, right? I think he wouldn't be affected. It seems like he has a lot of love towards you, a lot of attraction. Okay, because on the bottom of the deck we have the Hierophant. So the Hierophant talks about like reaching the point of like fulfillment. So he still sees this like commitment with you. He knows that he feels fulfilled with you. He feels happy with you. So I feel like it doesn't really affect much. Whatever stage both of you are at right now, it will still go on as normal. And then we have the Knight of Cups and the Devil. So the Knight of Cups over here, it shows that he has a lot of love for you. So you ask how would he react, right? He will still feel this love for you. He will still want to come in and like show you romantic gestures and like impress you and make you feel loved. And with the devil over here is some sort of like temptation. So I feel like, right, he will still find you like very cute, very addictive, and then he will still have this like attachment to you and like want to see you more. Yeah, so I feel like it doesn't really bother him. Like the love and attraction he has, that whatever stage both of you are at right now, he will still maintain it. And it seems like he will be a little more attracted to you. So don't worry too much. And I think maybe because it's Invisalign, so you can't really see, and maybe he finds it cute also. You can say, I hope that helps. Don't worry too much. Okay, thank you, AG. Thank you, Christiana. Christiana, let me know what's your question. No problem, Cancerian. Okay, so you want to ask what the Pisces think about when he thinks of you. Okay, so Christiana, on the bottom of the deck, we have the Queen of Cups. So the Queen of Cups talks about someone who is very caring and very supportive. Someone who knows how to cope with changes in order to get what she wants. So like let's say you're in difficult situations, you know how to use your emotions to interact with others, talk about things, and try to find a middle ground. And then we have the Four of Wands reversed clarified by the Two of Pentacles. So with the Four of Wands reversed over here, when he thinks of you, I feel like he thinks that currently the connection there isn't a stable foundation. Maybe like both of you developed feelings for each other too quickly and didn't really understand each other before getting into a connection, which will lead to whatever situation is going on right now. Because what he's thinking is that there isn't a stable foundation, and somewhere it feels like he's a little hesitant and fearful about going into a deeper commitment. That's why we had the Two of Pentacles over here, where he's a little indecisive. He doesn't know if he should invest more or he's able to balance the responsibilities in life. So maybe this lack of stable foundation is because both of you are too focused on other aspects of life, or it's either because he has a lot of fears with regards to the issue. And then we have the Nine of Wands clarified by the Queen of Swords. So with the Nine of Wands over here, I feel like he thinks that you're slightly defensive, maybe because of something he did to you in the past or because of your past relationships. Like there's sort of a boundary that you have put out in order to protect yourself from getting hurt again, but you're still kind of willing to give love one more go. So you may have been hurt a lot or very exhausted by love, but somewhere in you, he still feels like you're willing to give it one more shot. It's just that right now, maybe you're more in the Queen of Swords energy, where you're trying to block off your emotions. You're trying to show like you are not really emotionally available in order to prevent yourself from getting hurt. And the Queen of Swords is also someone who knows herself well. She will not accept anything less. So when someone comes on to you and then they're expressing their feelings in the wrong way, you will not accept it. And then we have the Hangman clarified by the Ten of Pentacles. So with the Ten of Pentacles over here, there was a time where he envisioned having a happy family with you, having a stable foundation with you. But maybe right now things are at a standstill with the Hangman. He's just taking a step back to evaluate the whole situation and seeing whether it's still possible to develop into this stage. So maybe there was a period where both of you were very close and there were a lot of potential to bring the relationship to a more committed level. But right now he feels like he has to hold back a little, start to see things from a different perspective and see if it's still possible to make this happen. Yeah, it could be because of the boundaries you have put out or maybe because of the things you have told him about. Okay, let's see what he wants to say to you. Okay, so Christiana, on the bottom of the deck, we have I have doubts. So this could be because of the way you're acting towards him, or maybe he's not sure if both of you have this stable foundation in order to push the relationship to a more committed level. I dream about you. We have so much in common. I keep asking about you. So yeah, he thinks a lot about you. He talks a lot about you also. Yes, more than anything. And then will others accept us? So maybe the lack of stable foundation is also because maybe your family or friends like don't really feel that the connection will work out well, or maybe they have been saying things about how both of you don't really know each other and it won't really develop to that point. Yeah, so something about it is making him have doubts, or it could also be because of the boundaries you have put up and the things you have said to him. Hey Christiana, I hope that helps. Thank you for your donation. You're welcome, Christiana. AG, let me know what's your question. Thank you for your donation again. Hello, have you had your dinner? Is my chat lagging or is it really it's nothing really showing? AG, are you here? Oh, ramen. I love ramen. Okay, Joshika. Thank you. Yeah, cause my chat's always lag. I had breakfast, so I had bread. Okay, never mind. I'll answer Swete's question first. Okay, so timestamp is 3420. I don't know if she's back yet, but if she's back, then this is her timestamp. Oh, okay, Ladybug. I will get to you after this. Oh, okay, you're here. Great. Okay, so you want to ask if you should start your YouTube channel. Yeah, if you want, actually, I think it's quite fun. It's not really fun like you're playing around, but like, because you get to talk to people and then you get to know more people. If you, that's really like what you feel like doing, because this is something I'm looking at doing full time. So like, yeah, but as a part time career also, I think it works out well. Show me yes. Show me no. Do you want to answer me today? Thank you. Should Sweti start her own YouTube channel? Sweetie, I'm getting a no, but it's a very small no. So maybe, right, I think right now it's either because you may not have the confidence yet, or maybe right now it's better for you to try to explore like reading for strangers instead of straight away just jumping into things. Okay, let's see what we get from the cards. I was hoping for a yes, but the no is very small, so don't take it as. I think right now, like at this moment, right, you shouldn't start straight away, but maybe you have some things to prepare first before you start. Because you are just picking up on current energy, so it's not like it's always a no. Yeah, it's like let's say you ask, will I do well for my exam? And then you haven't studied, so you will get a no. But if 1 hour later you study very hard, then there's a chance you will get a yes. Okay, so Sweti, on the bottom of the deck, we have the Empress. So I feel like if you want to start it up, right, there's a lot of potential for you to grow in this aspect, for you to nurture this interest of yours. So actually, I don't feel like it's a strict no. If like you put in effort, you really like try to figure out how to overcome your fears and like be more confident, then I think there's a potential to grow. And then we have the Five of Swords and the Page of Wands. So with the Five of Swords over here, I think there is a lot of overthinking, maybe inner conflict that you're having. Maybe because you're afraid of how people will see you, how people will perceive your reading. And like maybe you're a little like there's a lot of fears and overthinking that you're currently having. But with the Page of Wands over here, it's saying that you actually have the confidence, you have the ideas, you are able to start it because the Page of Wands is a very new sort of energy, like the energy of starting something new, being very excited for it, having all these ideas and creative plans about what you want to do. So I feel like you don't have to worry too much about it. Maybe start to plan about how you want to go about it, what you want to do, how you want to help, what kind of readings you want to give, and like slowly start to nurture this. Then when you feel like you can overcome all this negative thinking, then you can start your channel. Okay, Sete, I hope that helps. I wouldn't say it's a no. Like you can always try things out as long as you have good intentions. I don't think it is something you will like feel like you're not accomplished in. Okay, then we have Ladybug. Ladybug, thank you for your donation. Let me know what's your question. No problem, Sete. Okay, so what's coming up in your love life? Hi, Alien! Aliens, I just saw your message. I'll reply you after this live. Have you got home or are you still like on the way home? No, it's okay, aliens. If you need to rest, go and rest. Okay, so Ladybug, on the bottom of the deck, we have the Page of Cups. So the Page of Cups talks about the initial sparks of attraction. So I think like in your upcoming love life, right, there may be someone coming towards you that gives you this type of like first love kind of feelings. Like you will feel this attraction, you will feel this love, but it's not really like big enough for you to want to express your love to the person. Maybe you hold back a little, both of you hold back a little, just like flirt a little and see where things go. So it wouldn't be super serious, like you all like think about a commitment, think about settling down with each other, but the interest will be there, the passion and attraction will be there. And then we have the Page of Wands clarified by the King of Cups. So with the King of Cups over here, it shows like maybe you have learned some lessons in your love life. Like maybe previously you were with someone who didn't appreciate you or didn't love you the way you deserve. But right now you're ready to leave the past behind. So if like let's say you haven't been in a relationship, right? This is not talking about your past relationship, but more about the past ways of thinking. You will change your ways of thinking. You'll be ready to the start seeing your love life in a new way. So with the Page of Wands over here, it's the idea of like starting life all over again, seeing love in a new perspective, having new ideas and new inspirations about how to deal with your love life. So this is a very good start to what's coming up for your love life, because I think the way you see things will change, the way you approach love will change. So it could be because of like maybe you will start seeing things differently, like you will no longer think the same way, you will start seeing things in a new way. And then we have the Tower clarified by the Two of Pentacles reverse. So with the Two of Pentacles reverse here, maybe initially you have been taking too much responsibilities onto your plate. This could be a responsibility in a relationship or responsibilities in other aspects of your life. So like you have felt like very overwhelmed, maybe like you were trying to cope with career and love, or maybe you were just trying to handle different aspects of your life. But with the Tower here, unexpected change is coming. So right now, even though maybe things have been at a standstill or you're still a little held back by your past, there will be a change coming. You start seeing things in a different way, and like you no longer feel this overcommitment already. You won't feel like you're holding so many responsibilities. You start to feel more free, more open to things that are coming and see where things are going. So I think maybe previously you kind of like neglected the people around you, but right now you will start being more open to see who's coming towards you. You start showing care and concern to the person who expresses interest to you. And then we have the Eight of Wands clarified by the Nine of Cups. So with the Nine of Cups over here, you will start to get your wish fulfillment. So whatever you have been hoping for in your love life, be it a committed partner, a commitment from your partner, or just like anything you have been dreaming of in a relationship, I see it moving quickly towards that. Because Eight of Wands talks about fast movement, talks about a lot of communication, talks about things moving quickly towards what you desire. So if right now things have been at a standstill, things have been stressed, and you feel like it wasn't really going anywhere, you will start seeing things differently, you will start dealing with things differently, and you will get your wish fulfillment. Yep, so it seems quite good for what's coming up. Okay, let me pull an oracle for you. Hi, Yan! Oh, hello, Denise! Okay, so Ladybug, on the bottom of the deck, we have get to know each other. So if right now there is someone in your love life that you have slight interest towards, this card is encouraging you to start to interact more, start to understand this person, and see if what you all want in love life is the same. But if right now there isn't someone in your love life yet, this is saying that someone is coming towards you. Be open to understand the person, be open to get to know this person. Like don't try to put up boundaries, don't be afraid of like whether this person has ill intentions or not. Just get to know this person, get to know if there is potential. And then we have back to what you love, reevaluate your desires. So maybe right now you're not very clear about what you want in your love life. Maybe you didn't really think whether you want to like settle down at what age, when you want to get married, how many kids you want, what you want in a relationship. This is reminding you to reevaluate your desires, reevaluate what you want, then you can see what you want in your love life. Okay, Ladybug, I hope that helps. Thank you for your donation. Oh, Oh, Denise, you say this is your favorite tarot channel. No problem, Ladybug. Hi, Allison. Okay, so now we have Parina. Okay, so Ashi's true feelings and next move towards you. Oh, thank you, Denise. I'll get you after this. Okay, so Parina, I think, right, Ashish will not be doing much currently. Okay, because on the bottom of the deck, right, we have the Two of Wands. So the Two of Wands talks about just staying in your comfort zone, thinking about the future, but not really taking actions towards it. So right now, he's not really, maybe he's thinking about who he wants to settle down with, what he wants in the future, but he's not taking action. He's not thinking about communicating. He's just staying in his comfort zone. Feelings wise, we have the High Priestess and the Hermit. So with the High Priestess over here, he's trying to listen to his intuition. He's trying to understand how he feels. But with the Hermit here, right now he feels like maybe it's time for both of you to take some time apart to understand what you truly want, to understand what is going on, and just to do things alone. So right now, feelings wise, I don't see much romantic feelings. Maybe right now he's still trying to understand whether he wants to invest or whether he really wants a relationship. And then in next move, we have Justice and the Fool reverse. So with the Fool reverse over here, he's a little resistant to taking a leap of faith. There's something that he's scared of, or something that he feels like when he invests in the connection, right, it might be the wrong move. So right now, even though he feels like maybe sometimes he has the urges to like come forward towards you and like just see where things go. But right now he's very resistant to it because he feels like that will be fair to you and him. So with regards to his next move, right, I don't think he will be doing much. Right now he's just reflecting a lot, introspecting a lot, and like resisting urges to come forward towards you. Okay, Parina, I hope that helps. Okay, Denise. Denise, thank you for your donations. Let me know what's your question. No problem, Karina. Okay. Okay, so how does your best friend Eddie feel about you attempting to reconcile the friendship? Okay. Okay, so Denise, on the bottom of the deck, we have the Queen of Wands. So I feel like the way he sees you is the Queen of Wands. So someone who is very confident, self-assured, and like very passionate about the things she do. So like you're not worried about how people see you. You're not worried about how people see what you do. And you will not change who you are to fit the expectations of someone else. So maybe because of like the things you said to him to reconcile, or maybe the ways you express yourself, this was the way you were portrayed to him, and this was the way he saw you. And then we have the Two of Pentacles clarified by the Eight of Swords. So with the Eight of Swords over here, he's sort of stuck in a mental prison. He may have wanted to express something and communicate something, but he feels like it isn't the right thing to do. Like he's very indecisive about whether he wants to reconnect because there is something that he wants to say but he's not expressing to you. And this may be with regards to like what happened to both of you before. That's why right now he may find it hard to express how he truly feels and what he really wants to say. So he may be a little indecisive. He may be not sure whether he should reconcile or just like leave things as it is. And then we have the Five of Wands clarified by the Seven of Wands. What I'm getting for this, right, seems to be like his conflicted energy. Yeah, he wants to express, but something is holding him back. That's why he's very indecisive about whether he should say what he want to say or he shouldn't, he should keep to himself. Because we have the Five of Wands and the Seven of Wands here, right? The Five of Wands here is the energy that he wants to express how he feels, direct where things are going, and like push forward towards building this connection again. But with the Seven of Wands over here, right, he's trying to kind of hold back a little, try to stand his ground, not express that much, just try to listen to his inner voice. Yeah, so there's this conflicted energy because on one hand, he kind of want to push forward, he wants to reconcile, he wants to get things back up again. But with the Seven of Wands here, he's kind of trying to defend, he's trying to listen to what his inner voice is telling him. He's trying not to communicate that much because he wants to hold firm to what he believes in. Yeah, the Seven of Wands is quite a defensive energy, but I feel like internally he actually wants it, he wants to express how he feels, but he's not sure if he should. Maybe he still has some fears with regards to being honest to you. And then we have the King of Wands clarified by the Ace of Wands. So with the Ace of Wands here, there is passion in your friendship. There is the drive and determination to get things going, to start things up again. But with the King of Wands here, I think it's because he wants to be sure that he's in the lead. He wants to be the one like directing where the friendship goes. So maybe right now, like you're kind of too in control. Like maybe because of the things you're saying, the ways you're expressing to him, it seems like you're directing where things are going. But maybe he's more of the kind who wants to be the one leading, so he will only take action when he feels ready. Mm. Yeah, so he's the kind who wants to be the one who has the confidence, has the passion, the one who leads, the one who takes the action. But maybe right now because we had the Queen of Wands for you and we had the King of Wands for him. So I think both of you, right, have very strong energy. Both of you really want to direct things. Both of you wants to get things going. But maybe right now because you're kind of too in control already, that's why he's like trying to stand his ground. He don't want to express that much because when he express more, right, then you will understand what he's thinking, and then he won't get to control the friendship. Okay, let me pull more cards on what are his fears. Okay, so I got the Knight of Pentacles and Justice. So with the Knight of Pentacles here, maybe right now he wants to take things slow, because I feel like if he really wants to like start the friendship up again, he wants to start it going, he will he will be the one taking action. So maybe right now you are initiating too much, you are talking a little too much about what's going on. So he wants to take things slow, he wants to see where things are going. And then we have the Justice card. So the Justice talks about balance, talks about being fair to each other. So maybe right now he feels like if you if you lead the friendship a little too much, maybe I think you will, because I think you tend to be more of the dominant character, like you want to voice out what you feel, you want to be the one who have the upper hand, like kind of the energy. So right now, maybe he feels like it will have an imbalance if he lets you know how he truly feels. So he's kind of holding back a little and trying to find back his control. Denise, why do you type like that? Yeah, he definitely does, because I see a lot of passion, even if it's not in a romantic way, right? It's more like a friendship. Like he wants to get things going, he wants to start the conversation again, he wants to have action happening, but he's very resistant to it, and he has some fears with regards to it. And the fears is the imbalance. So that's why he feels like he's not able to communicate how he feels. Maybe he feels like you won't understand what he's trying to say. I'm so confused. Which part are you replying? I think maybe right now, right? Don't think too much about. Yeah, but I think like because both of you have very strong personality, so both of you wants to be the one in control. Both of you want to be the one like expressing how you feel, expressing the passion, showing the directing the actions. So I think right now there may have been a slight clash where he feels like he's not the guy. Do you get what I mean? Yeah, so maybe when you talk to him, right, try not to keep thinking about how you should repair the friendship, how you should like keep expressing ideas about where things are going or like suggesting things. Let him be the one who do it. Yeah, which may be a little hard for you, but maybe you can just not talk to him that much. Because he seems like he wants to start things. So if he really wants to reconcile, right, he will take the action to communicate with you. No, as in I don't think he has those romantic feelings. Like it's more of like the way he deals with friends. Like that's just the way he wants to be in a friendship connection. Like he doesn't really like it when the other person is more dominant because he feels like it's not really balanced. Was there a conflict before both of you stopped talking, or it was just like both of you lost contact? Yeah, I don't think I'm not getting a lot of like romantic feelings or yeah. Oh, okay. Yeah, but I feel like he was jealous not really because he has feelings for you. Maybe he feels like no, I don't think it's because he doesn't want you to be happy with someone else. It's more of like when you're best friends with someone, right? Then you have this attachment to this person and then you feel this like it's like this person is your family. And then suddenly this person is going to get married. And then you will be like, oh, so now who am I going to rely on? Who am I going to find where I need help? That kind of feeling. So it wasn't really because he was jealous because you were going to have a potential partner, but it's more of like he was scared that he will lose someone close to him. Yeah, but he does want to reconnect though. It's just that he feels like the way the way you talk kind of makes it hard for him to communicate and do what he wants to do. Okay, hi YouTube user. Okay, I'll get to you after Denise's three other questions. Thank you for your donation. Yeah, Denise, actually, right? Like, to be honest, I'm like that also to my best friend. Because my best friend is a guy. And then, like, when he tells me, like, oh, this girl is, like, interested in him. And then I will feel like I'm scared of, like when he gets into a relationship, then if I have problems, then how can I find him? Like, the girl will feel as in like the girl will feel like I'm like trying to get his attention. But actually I don't like him in that way. It's just that he's my best friend for like so many years, so I feel very attached to him. Yeah, but Denise, it's not that I have feelings for my best friend in that way. It's just like because he's always there for me. Then like now if like he's married, he's like having kids, then I can't be always calling him and like telling him about my life issues. Yeah. But you know the funny thing is right now, I'm not like that already. But now my best friend is like that. I don't know what's up with him, but okay. Yeah, and I think we kind of have the same problem as you as your best friend. Like for cause me and my best friend we are both fire signs, so we are both very like forward movement. We both want to be the one directing the connection. So sometimes there may be a little like clash, like I'm trying to direct it this way, but he's directing it another way. Or maybe you can try to maybe don't talk too much on text. Maybe just ask him to meet for like a meal or something. Maybe that will help to reconnect because sometimes on text, right, you may sound very fierce, you may sound very like strong, but afterwards, like when both of you like talk things out, it may seem better. Oh, hello, YouTube user donated also, so after AG. Thank you, Elo. Yeah, so if you want to reconnect, I'm not saying like you all should like entirely like disconnect. Maybe like meet in real life instead. Maybe the real life interaction is different from a text interaction. Oh, okay, okay. Okay, let me see what you should do about him. Okay, so Denise, I'm actually getting the Knight of Swords and the Three of Cups. So with the Knight of Swords over here, right, it's actually asking you to push forward towards a goal. So maybe right now, right, you're thinking about reconnecting with him, but you don't really have a clear idea about what's going to happen next. So right now you're just thinking about okay, we'll reconnect and then like see how things go, but you don't really think about like when you reconnect, like how you want to build on the friendship again and like what's gonna happen. So maybe that's why you may come off a little strong to him because right now your only focus is about reconnecting. So the Knight of Swords over here is telling you to have a very clear goal about like how you want to build the friendship, how you want to start things up again. And with the Three of Cups over here, it's asking you to not think too much about like bad times. So maybe both of you, like on both sides, both of you are still thinking about the bad things in the past, maybe about how he got like a little upset because you had a potential partner, and like this is kind of resisting the connection from growing. So this is asking you, don't think about it, kind of have a good time with him, like like when communicating. And then in the Three of Cups, right, the Three of Cups is the energy of everyone being everyone having a equal position, like not having one character that is too dominant. So try not to control too much, just go with the flow, and try not to let him control too much also, because I think that will make you quite unhappy. Yeah, so just like have equal contribution, don't treat the other one as someone who is more controlling, someone who is more in power, and then see where things go. Okay, Denise, I hope that helps. Let me know what are your next questions. Okay, can. Denise, you're asking about everyone in your life. Okay, so why does Chantel stalk you on social media and give mixed signals? Okay. Show me yes. Show me no. Do you want to answer me today? Thank you. Is Chantel genuine in forming a friendship with Denise? Oh, you're right, Denise. It's a big no. Yeah. Okay, let's see why she stalks you and what she wants with you. Frenemy. Is she like your real life friend, or it's just like an online friend? Okay, listen, I'll get you after, yeah, after them. Thank you for your donation. Oh, she's your childhood friend. Okay. Okay, so Denise, we are getting the justice clarified by the Six of Wands. So with the Six of Wands over here, there's something about the things that you post on social media that shows that you are very successful and happy at where you're at right now. So either like you're showing that you're shining like in what you do, or like you just feel very attractive, very fulfilled, and very happy with what you do right now. And like her reason for stalking you is kind of to find balance in her emotions. So maybe she's looking at your achievement, she's looking at where you're at in life right now, and that will kind of motivate her to try to achieve the same thing. So maybe sometimes she feels very unmotivated, she feels like she doesn't want to give things one more shot. But when she see like where you're at in life right now, it kind of like motivates her, it helps her find balance, and it helps her. But do you like post like pictures of like yourself? Because Six of Wands talks about like maybe not really success in life also. It can also be like success in like how you look, like maybe very very attractive, or like basically have your life in order. Okay, if let's say right your social media you're not very active, you don't really post much, right? And this can be the reason why she stalks you. It's because she wants to feel better about herself. Yeah, because justice talks about like balancing emotions, trying to find like a balance in how she feels. So something about what you post makes her find this balance. That's why she chooses to stalk you. I think she might kind of be like because of something you have achieved, or like the way you portray yourself makes her find this balance. Because actually she have intentions to form a friendship with you. Because we have the Two of Cups clarified by the Queen of Wands here. So the Queen of Wands, I feel like this one is portraying you because you are very confident in the things you do. You don't care about what people say. You don't really care about like people's opinions of you. You just have your own viewpoints. And with the Two of Cups here, it shows her desire to reconnect, her desire to form a bond with you, her desire to get communication up again. Yeah, it won't be because we have the Seven of Swords clarified by the Three of Cups. So the Three of Cups here talks about friendships, talks about having a good time together. But with the Seven of Swords here, I think she had the tendency to kind of be dishonest. Maybe there are things she's hoping to get from the friendship, or maybe she just doesn't want to give her all into a friendship. So maybe she's just like being friends with you because she's trying to get something from you, or like she's trying to feel better about herself. Yeah, because the Seven of Swords energy here doesn't really seem like it is in a good way. It seems more of like deception, dishonesty. And clarifying it is the Three of Cups, and Three of Cups talks about the friendship. Yeah, so I feel like something about you makes her feel better about herself, like kind of helps her balance her emotions, and that makes her want to reconnect with you. But when she finds out that like things are getting better, she's really like being friends with you, then that's where she wants to sneak around, try to get things for her own benefit, try to get something out of the situation. Yeah, and just now we got that she isn't genuine in wanting to form a friendship with you. Okay, Eva, I will get you um after Ellison. So there is 2, 3, 4, 5. Eh, 5 more questions, yeah. Thank you for your donation. Yeah, I feel like, right, actually the way you deal with people, you can kind of you're very good at seeing through people. So the people you deal with, right, even if they are sneaking around, even if they are like not genuine, you always seem to be able to see through them. Like from what I got from your past few readings. Yeah, so just try not to. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, I feel like I don't even need to give you advice because you already know what you need to do. As in, I do see that she has intentions to be friends with you, but after she become friends with you, that's where she tries to get things for her own benefit. Hi YouTube user, you're after AG. AG donated before you. So it's 3 more questions. Yeah. Thank you for waiting. Okay, Denise, let me know what's your next question. Oh, thank you so much, Denise. Oh, serious? Alison, do you have the bullshit radar also? Okay, thank you, Denise. Oh, that's so cool. Means that the two of you are like tarot cards. Thank you for helping me, Elo. Hello, you know the emoji, right? The name is social distancing, as in social distance. Let me show you. See, right? Social distance. Okay, so what was the purpose of Brett sharing more about his small business with you? What were his intentions? Okay. Okay, so Denise, on the bottom of the deck, we have the strength card. So the strength talks about courage, talks about determination. So I feel like right now, maybe the fact that he's starting up his small business, right? He feels like this will help you see that he has like perseverance, he has courage to push through obstacles, he's able to overcome difficulties, he's able to provide for you. Because we have the Ten of Cups clarified by the Seven of Cups reverse. So the Seven of Cups usually talks about choices, talks about illusions, but when it's in the reverse, right, it shows that right now he's very clear about what he wants. He's no longer confused about how he wants to move forward. He has a clear direction. And this direction is the Ten of Cups. So the purpose of him sharing, right, is to show you that he has potential to build with you. Yeah, he wanted to impress you and show like you can like rely on him, you can build this family with him, you will feel very emotionally satisfied and happy when you settle down with him. And then we have the Knight of Swords clarified by the Six of Wands. So the Six of Wands talks about success, talks about victory. So with the Knight of Swords over here, he wanted to show you that he has a lot of determination and drive to push forward his goals, and he actually succeeds in it. So he wanted to show you that he is quite successful, even though it is only a small business, and he has the determination to move towards his goals. And then we have the Ace of Cups clarified by the Eight of Pentacles. So the Ace of Cups talks about a lot of emotions, a lot of love, and like kind of seeing the relationship in a new light. So he wanted you to see that he's able to put in the effort, he's able to love and provide for you, and actually like spark more love in the relationship. And with the Eight of Pentacles here, this is something he has been working on. He's like making sure that he has his career in order to show that he can provide for you. It is safe for you to trust him, and safe for you to invest in this connection with him. So yeah, Dennis, it seems quite good. He was just trying to show you that he can be an ideal partner for you. You don't have to worry too much about your future when you're with him. Yeah. Okay, let's see what he wants to say about his intentions. Yeah, I feel like that's why he wanted to show you that he's very successful in his career and things he do, because he don't want you to feel like there are other people that are better than him. Okay, so on the bottom of the deck, we have this card. I feel like this one is not really you sending him mixed signals, but maybe it's more of like the fact that you're interacting with a lot of other people and you're very friendly with other people makes him kind of scared that he's not the only one that is in your options. And because I think previously you told him that if he doesn't want to commit, like if he doesn't choose you, then you're ready to just let him leave, right? So it seems like you're very open to other options. You're not only stuck on him. And I'm ready to embrace the changes that will take place if I date you. I'm going to compromise this time and hope we find a resolution. I dream about you often. Do you dream of me too? And he's thinking about experiencing something meaningful with you. So I feel like his intentions are there to actually form something with you. And maybe right now he's just trying to show like he's the one for you. What else do you do, Denise? Okay, Denise, I hope that helps. Yeah, let me know your last question. Your first two readings, your reading, your first two readings left me very confused. I think because the two of them had very confusing energies. Like they want one thing with you, but they also want to benefit from the connection. So yeah, your third reading made me quite happy. Oh, it'll come soon. Hi, Sika. Sika, are you on the way to work? Oh, okay, Tropica. Have a good rest. Hope I get to read for you next time. Thank you for joining today. Sika, every time I see your name, I cannot stop thinking of the turtle with the gas. Okay, when leaving for work, why did Brett ask how long you will be gone for? Is he trying to plan something? Okay, let's ask if he's trying to plan something first. Show me yes. Show me no. Do you want to answer me today? Thank you. Is Brett trying to plan something when he asks Denise how long she will be gone for? Denise, I'm getting a no. I feel like he was really just concerned about you. Okay, let's see what we get from the card. Sika, stop it. You either call fishes or turtles over. Not really like concerned in the way where he's worried. It's just like, how do I say it? Okay, let's say you are married to him, and then when you leave for work, and then he'll just ask like, oh, when will you be back? Or like, what time you will be back? You know, that kind of concern. Not really like concern. I know, right? Every time Yan posts her emojis and then it's like so amusing. Yeah, correct, Denise. That's what I feel. Let's see what we get from the card. Okay, Sika, thank you. Oh, Denise, both of you are so cute. Okay, Denise, so on the bottom of the deck, we have the Seven of Pentacles reverse. So the Seven of Pentacles reverse talks about a lack of patience. Like he doesn't want to wait anymore. He wants to take things forward. He wants to spend more time with you. I think like because when you leave for work, he will not be spending time with you. So he was quite like impatient. He couldn't wait to see you again. And then we have the Three of Wands clarified by the Fool. So with the Three of Wands over here, he's like sort of waiting for you to come back, just waiting to see where things go before he takes a leap of faith. So right now he doesn't want to come on too strong, but he wants to take things forward. So he's just waiting to see what will happen, when is the right time to make his next move, when is the next time to take a leap of faith. And then we have the Ace of Wands clarified by the Nine of Wands. So with the Ace of Wands over here, he has a lot of passion towards you. I think he wants to start things with you, spend more time with you, and like explore new things with you. But with the Nine of Wands here, he's kind of like resisting it. Maybe because he doesn't want to scare you away, or like there are some things from his past that may still be holding him back. But there's the passion that he wants to express to you. There's something that he wants to move things quickly forward with you. And then we have the King of Wands clarified by the Knight of Cups. Denise, which part are you replying to? Yeah, like I feel like even though there is passion, right, he's not expressing that much. Yeah, he does. So like he wasn't really planning something like when you come back from work and then like what he wants to do, but he just didn't want to spend that much time apart from you. He wanted to just like spend more time with you. Yeah, so we have the King of Wands and the Knight of Cups. So with the Knight of Cups over here, he has a lot of love towards you. He wants to show you romantic gestures, like make you feel love, make you feel his love towards you. And with the King of Wands over here, he has he's thinking about how to take action to make things happen. He's thinking about just getting things started and showing you that he's confident, he knows where things are going. Yeah, so he is suppressing it, but yeah, there's a lot of passion, there's a lot of love, there's a lot of desire for you. So it's really just like he wanted to spend more time with you, but he wasn't exactly planning something. So not like, oh, you come back from work and then I will prepare a dinner for you, not that kind of things. But it's more like when you come back from work, can I spend more time with you? Can I see you more often? That kind of feeling. Okay, let's get what he wants to say to you. Yeah, I feel like maybe because in one of your readings, right, remember we got that he was concerned about his career and how successful he is in life. Maybe right now he feels like he achieved that success already because he was showing off his small business to you. Hello, I think I have AJ's question somewhere on top. Later we'll just timestamp for AG. Okay, so Denise, on the bottom of the deck, we have this feels too good to be true. I can't get the words out right. I want a family together. I see marriage in our future. So yeah, he really wanted to show you that he's very successful, he can provide for you, and he wanted to spend more time with you. Then will others accept us? I feel like this one is not really. Oh yeah, because you talk about the interracial, right? Maybe it is kind of his concern that people around him might not accept both of you. But I feel like it's not his personal concern. So it's not something that will affect him. He's just scared that it might other people might have bad comments about all of both of you, I mean. Okay, Denise, I hope that helps. Thank you for your donations again. Okay, thank you for waiting, AG. Alison, you will be after YouTube user who is after AG. Thank you for waiting. Okay, so what will Brianna do about Michael? You're welcome, Denise. Okay, so AG, on the bottom of the deck, we have the Six of Cups. So the Six of Cups talks about thinking about memories of the past or like just connections of the past. So maybe right now, right, whatever action she will take towards Michael, right, she will start to consider like what they have been through, or maybe their family together. Like something will make her feel like she cannot be too logical in dealing with him, and she have to use more of her emotions. We have the Ace of Wands clarified by the Two of Swords. So I feel like at first, right, she will have thoughts about like overcoming the hardships with him. So there is something about like maybe they have been facing some difficulties, and when they like communicate and talk things out, right now she's thinking about whether there is potential to overcome these difficulties, whether there is a chance to like get over these challenges. But right now she's kind of feeling at a crossroads. She's thinking about overcoming it, but she doesn't know if it can actually happen. And then we have the Seven of Cups clarified by the Magician reverse. So with the Magician reverse over here, right, I think she's kind of lacking confidence in what she wants to do. So maybe at first she was very determined to like tell Michael something and like do this about Michael. But right now she kind of like took a step back. She's a little indecisive. She doesn't know if it is the right choice to take. And like her confidence and willpower like isn't really there already. Like things that she wanted to communicate to him and do to him, she's kind of like a little clouded right now. She doesn't know if it was really the right choice, and she doesn't know if she should just continue what she wanted to do. And then we have the Page of Pentacles clarified by the Page of Wands. So I feel like, right, she's thinking about how to work things out with him. So maybe like she's thinking about what went wrong with their foundation and what they can communicate about right now in order to ensure things go well and like start things. It has the energy of starting something up again, but I don't feel like it's their relationship. Maybe it's about the child, like something about like maybe she will try to work something out with him so that they have the confidence to still have a connection with each other and make something work out. Yeah, so it seems like I think yesterday we picked up that she was quite determined to tell him something, right? But today the energy we're getting seems to be quite indecisive. Like she has taken a step back, she doesn't know if it's the right choice, and she's trying how to work things out with him. But I feel like this isn't that much about love. It's more on like the foundation they had together. So the family they share together, the ideals they had together. Like she's trying to work things around with him. Maybe she thought too much about it and then this left her more confused and she didn't have the confidence to do what she wanted. AG, I will pull her intentions towards Michael. Let's see. Okay, so AG, on the bottom of the deck, we have this card. So I feel like right now she's trying to make sure that he's the one who wants to... Yeah. Why isn't it focusing? Yeah. He's the one who's putting in effort to make something happen. So I feel like maybe she's considering a lot about her child and seeing if he's able to put in the effort to nurture this connection for the sake of the child. Yeah, because I feel like maybe the reason why she's at a crossroad, right, is because she's trying to figure out whether he still wants to invest in the connection, whether he still has genuine intentions towards her. But she feels like she's not able to give him what he desires. And her main intention is to seek closure from him. So yeah, maybe the energy we're picking up right now is her indecisiveness, her confusion, and she will try to work something out. But the main goal for working things out is not because she has feelings for him. It's more on trying to find a way to have proper closure without hurting both parties. But I think like the main thing that she will do like at the current moment, right, is to see if they can work something out together. So she wouldn't completely like let go of the connection because she's still considering the other aspects that will be affected. JAG, I hope that helps. I don't know if my chat is lagging, but if you have a question, then let me know, okay? Thank you for your donation. Okay, let me check. Show me yes. Show me no. Do you want to answer me today? Thank you. Will Brianna go back to Michael? AG, we are getting a maybe, so I feel like, right, she will try to work things out with him. If he doesn't give her what she was actually looking for, then she wouldn't. But if they can come to a consensus, right, there may be a chance that she goes back to him because she's still figuring how to work things out. Show me yes. Show me no. Do you want to answer me today? Thank you. Will Brianna successfully discuss what she wants? Will she have a successful resolution with Michael? AG, we are getting a no, but it's quite small. I feel like maybe the things that he wants and what she wants is different. That's why they might not be able to talk things out. But I think that depends on her end. So like if like she's able to like give in a bit and like try to like not insist on the things that she actually want, then there's a chance that they are able to talk things out and it will be successful. Oh, okay, as in both of them. Show me yes. Show me no. Do you want to answer me today? Thank you. Will the emotional connection between Brianna and Michael be successful? Yeah, AJ, I'm getting a no. This time is quite big, so I feel like on her end, she doesn't have emotions for him. It's just that there are things that she's considering. That's why she wants to work things out with him. But it doesn't seem like it's a very mutual thing. Okay, AJ, I hope that helps. Like I think right now is a little hard to pin down because her energy is very indecisive. So anytime during the conversation or her what she's planning to do towards him, right? She will she will change her mind anytime. So even though she's thinking about like right now I want to leave him, I want to settle this and that. Yeah. I think the the problem that she kind of have is that she brings in a lot of emotions into the picture, but she doesn't really factor in what is going on. So like we keep getting cuts about her like trying to give in, trying to find a way to find a middle ground. But yeah, she has to realize that it's not really about what she has been doing, but it's about the interaction between both of them and trying to make things work. If the other party is not doing what he's supposed to do and loving her the way he's supposed to, then she's holding on for yeah, you know what I mean. Okay, YouTube user, thank you for waiting. Okay, so you want to ask, last month you sent an a long text telling him. Oh, okay, got it. Thank you, YouTube user. Oh yay, aliens is here with a jungle list. So cute. YouTube user, give me a minute. I'm so sorry. Give me a second. I mean, a few seconds. Okay. Show me yes. Show me no. Do you want to answer me today? Thank you. Did N see YouTube users long text a month ago? Yeah, YouTube user, he saw the text. Let's see how he felt. Aliens always has the best list. Okay, so yeah, can. YouTube user, on the bottom of the deck, we have the lovers. So I feel like whatever you said, right, he wasn't totally emotionless towards it. He did feel like you understood him, you loved him, he felt very supported and like just very secure in the connection. So it's not that he was totally emotionless towards what you said. He did feel the connection. And then we have the High Priestess reverse and the Nine of Pentacles. So even though he was feeling this strong attraction, these strong emotions, with the High Priestess reverse, he was kind of blocking off his feelings He wasn't listening to his intuition. He was just trying to trust that what he did was right, but he wasn't listening to what his feelings was pushing him towards doing. Because right now he's thinking, like at that time, he was thinking about focusing more on his independence. He didn't really want to invest in a connection. He wanted to focus on his stability and finances or career. And then we have the Page of Swords clarified by the Seven of Wands. So these two cards shows a lot of holding back because he's fearing about what he might meet with. So with the Page of Swords, right, it has the energy of wanting to take a risk, but fearing the challenges. That's why he decided to stay in his comfort zone. And I think that was what he was doing. Like he wanted to express how he feel. He wanted to let you know that maybe he felt the same way too. But he might have held back a little because he was scared about whether he can really invest in a connection, whether he was really ready. So with the Seven of Wands here, he decided to stand his ground. He decided to not listen to what his heart was telling him to do so. He was just trying to believe that what he did was right. And then we have the Death clarified by the Four of Pentacles. So with the Death right here, right, he may have been thinking about starting a new chapter like on his own, like maybe putting an end to the connection and like just going on with his life. Because Death talks about, okay, I'll ask you that part. Because the Death talks about, yes, yeah, I'll ask you that part. I'll help you ask that part. Because the Death talks about like changes, talks about big transformations. And with the Four of Pentacles over here, he's keeping all his emotions to himself. So even though he did feel quite, I think he felt quite touched. He felt like you understood, like you were an ideal partner for him. You understood what he wanted in love, but he was very resistant to it. He wanted to keep his emotions to himself, and he wanted to start this journey alone. Yeah, right, Sika. Then we don't have to keep pulling cards. Yeah, so like about what you said, right? He did feel touched, he did feel the love, he did feel the emotions, but he was not open to what he was feeling. He was very resistant to it because he wanted his independence. Is that Tempest? Hi Tem. Why do you use your real name? Your real name is AJ, right? Okay, let's see how he felt when you said you wanted to have a baby boy. Okay. Oh, thank you, Sika. Tem always comes in and throw this emoji. Tem, if you want to lie, then you have to change your DP first. Oh yeah, it's okay. Don't apologize. Oh, okay. So Solange, thank you. You will be after Sika. Thank you for your donation. Then PayPal is PayPal link is in description. Okay, so YouTube user, when you told him that you wanted to have a baby boy, then we have the Emperor and the King of Cups about how he felt. So with the Emperor over here, I think he was feeling a lot of emotions. Like maybe that was what he wanted also. He was envisioning a future with you, but he was trying to put on a front. He was trying to show like he's in control of his emotions. He's still in control of what he wants in life. So I feel like it's not that he didn't want to have a kid with you. It's not that he didn't want to settle down with you, but it's more like he felt like he have to have his life in order first before he invests in a relationship. Because the King of Cups over here, right, is someone who kind of like has a balance of his heart and his mind. He knows like exactly, even though he has a lot of love for you, right, he knows like what is right to do. He will not be too led by logic, but he will also not be too led by his emotions. Like there's a lot of maturity in the decisions he make and the emotional choices he has. Yeah, so with the King of Cups over here, there may be things that he feels like both of you have still had to learn from about what has happened in the past, and like maybe it isn't the right time yet. So he was just trying to find a balance between logic and his heart and not trying to act based on his emotions. Uh-oh. Yeah, you're either chasing me to sleep or asking me to take a break. Okay, YouTube user, let's see what N wants to say to you. Oh, okay. Thank you, Ten. Oh, YouTube user. Yeah, it's like it's not that he was doing it on purpose to hurt you, but he felt like he had to focus on his independence and his career first before he can invest in a connection. No, Yen, I'm Sun. So I come on in the morning and Moon comes on in the night. No, I want to get to Sika before she starts her work. Yeah, Jessica, I'll get to you, don't worry. Okay, so YouTube user, on the bottom of the deck, we have no. So I feel like the no is not really because he doesn't want you, but it's more on like he feels like it's not the right time, it's not the right thing to do right now. And we have I'm too afraid to be honest. I'm afraid to trust again. I'm sabotaging myself out of fear. So yeah, we have 3 cards about being afraid. So maybe he don't feel secure enough in his career. That's why he feels like he's not able to provide for you. I haven't forgotten you. And maybe. So yeah, he's still thinking about the possibility to start things again. But maybe right now he's a little resistant because he doesn't know how to contact you. He doesn't know how to get to you. And he doesn't know how you will react. Okay, aliens. No problem, YouTube user. And then we have AJ, Alison. Alison, let me know what's your question. Thank you for waiting. I'm in trouble. Okay, so what will Anne miss about Alison that he won't find anyone else? Have a good rest, YouTube user. Oh, hello, the donation list, you missed out Tam, as in, what's Tam's name? AJB. Thank you, hello. Okay, thank you, aliens. I know, right, Shika? Yep, Tam is last. She's AJB. That's so weird. Hello, just put Tam on. Shika, you really confused her. Okay, so Alison, on the bottom of the deck, we have the Page of Pentacles. So the Page of Pentacles talks about having the patience to like learn what needs to be done and like do what needs to be done. So I feel like right now, right, like what he will miss about you is that you always try to figure out how to work things out with him. You always have the patience to like try to figure things out, the patience to learn, even in all aspects of your life. And this is actually something that he's very attracted to about you, like something he admires about you. And like you don't have the fear of getting things wrong. You're open to explore, you're open to figure things out. And then we have the Ten of Cups clarified by the Ace of Wands. So with the Ten of Cups over here, what he will miss about you is the potential, the emotional satisfaction that you give him. And like there was a lot of potential to build a happy family together. So basically you understood him, you gave him a lot of love, a lot of comfort, a lot of support. And like he actually saw the potential to build this long-term future with you. And I feel like maybe anyone he sees right now, he won't be able to find this love. He won't be able to find like the like it gives the end all be all kind of energy. Like whoever he sees right now, I think they won't really compare to you in this aspect. And with the Ace of Wands over here, there's a lot of passion, there was a lot of determination to make things work. So this will be something that he miss about you, like how you wanted to figure things out with him, how you wanted to make things work with him, and how you wanted to build with him. And then we have the Two of Wands clarified by the King of Cups. So with the Two of Wands over here, he feels that you are someone who like can envision your goals, what you want for the future, and then make plans towards it. So you not only think about these thoughts, you will take action to make it happen. And this is something he will miss from you. So maybe like whoever he meets or like have a relationship with right now, he will try to find someone who also make long-term plans, but he will not be able to find someone who will be able to put their thoughts into actions like you. And with the King of Cups over here, the King of Cups is someone who's very emotionally mature, is very stable, not too led by emotions, can think carefully with logic and her heart. Yeah, and I feel like this is you. You are someone who has a lot of love to give, but you can also see things very maturely. You deal with issues calmly, and you know like how to resolve conflict. Hello, I will check right after this. And then we have the Eight of Cups clarified by the Ace of Cups. So with the Eight of Cups over here, there's this feeling of you like knowing that you shouldn't settle for less than what you deserve. So not only in the connection, maybe like in other aspects of life, if you feel like the situation is not good for you, you won't hang on just because you have an emotional attachment. You won't hang on just because you still feel um, this connection to the job or the person. Like you know when to walk away from things that you don't deserve. Like if people aren't treating you right, you know how to walk away, even though you may feel this friendship or this connection to the person. And with the Ace of Cups over here, you are very open to your emotions. You are honest with how you feel. You're not afraid to wear your heart on your sleeves. And like he basically feel like you are this person who gives a lot of love to others, who gives like this sort of healing energy. Oh, so you were the one who walked away from him. Yeah, so maybe that's how he sees you. But that will be what he misses. So maybe he likes the way you know that you shouldn't settle, you know what you deserve, you know what you actually want in a relationship. Okay, let's see what he wants to say to you. Okay, so Ellison, on the bottom of the deck, we have yes more than anything. So he still has feelings towards you. He still wants to build with you. Then I haven't forgotten you. I'm hurt. I'm too afraid to be honest. So maybe like when you walked away, he wanted to tell you something, he wanted to express something, but he didn't say anything. Yeah. And then I feel a past life connection. So he still feels the connection to you, he still feels the pull towards you. And we have so much in common. Okay, Alison, I hope that helps. Hopefully, like, when the timing is right and then both of you will find your way back to each other again. Because the things that he will miss about you actually seems like things that he was looking for in a partner. And he wouldn't be able to find that in anyone else. Okay, thank you for your donation, Alison. Yeah, he really still has love for you. No problem, Alison. Have a good rest. Thank you for waiting. Okay, and then we have Eva. I think aliens list is correct. Is Eva here? If Eva is not here, then I'll get to Sika first. Hi Prasad. Prasad, currently the free list is closed. If you want, you can catch me on my next live for a free reading. Hello, I think like if they post their question right, as long as they're not spamming, then you don't have to delete it. Thank you, Elo. Okay, so AG says he doesn't want to talk to you about both of you, but he wants to vent to your guy friend. Oh, he told you that? That's funny. Okay. Okay, thank you, Elo. He sounds like a kid. Oh, it seems like he's saying quite good things about you. Okay, so on the bottom of the deck, right, we have the Ace of Pentacles. So the Ace of Pentacles is talking about him seeing that there is a potential to build a long-term relationship, a potential to grow, a potential to give a solid offer to you. So right now, right, like what he wants to talk about to talk to your guy friend about, it's like talking about how to build this relationship with you, how there is potential to grow, and how he wants to make this offer to you. Maybe he wants an alternative perspective. Because you have the lovers clarified by the Six of Pentacles. So with the lovers over here, right, what he will talk about is about the connection with you, how much love he has for you, and how he wants to build this relationship with you. Because we have the Six of Pentacles, right? Six of Pentacles is talking about investing into a relationship, seeing where it goes, planting your seeds, and like just giving your all into the relationship. Maybe he feels like your guy friend will understand you better and know what you want. And then we have the Ten of Wands clarified by the Sun. So I feel like he will talk about how things are a bit hard right now, and maybe like there are a lot of burdens that he's carrying, a lot of responsibilities, and maybe because he maybe because of the way you are reacting to him, he feels like he's carrying this burden. But clarifying it is the Sun. So he feels like even though he's carrying this burden, right, he's slowly moving towards like positive times. There will be better times coming. So it's worth all this weight that he's carrying right now. And then we have the King of Pentacles clarified by the Judgment. So with the Judgment over here, I feel like he will ask your friend about how both of you can like release the past, move away from things that happened in the past and start this new cycle again. Because we have the King of Pentacles here, King of Pentacles is like an ideal partner. So maybe he will talk about how he wants to provide for you, he wants to give you support. Maybe there were things that he have done wrong in the past, but right now he has learned from his mistakes. He's thinking about what he should do and what he should not do in order to be the ideal partner for you. Yeah, so it seems like the reason why he want to talk to your friend is because he's figuring out how to invest into the connection and whether the way he's coming towards you to be an ideal partner for you is the right way. Maybe he doesn't know if this will really get you to open up and get you to say how you truly feel, what you truly want with him. I think he doesn't know that you have been giving this guy advice. Or maybe because you always give this guy advice, right? So he feels like this guy knows how you approach a relationship and how you see relationships. I actually want to see the outcome of their conversation. Wait ah. No, Yan, I won't. I'm going out tonight. Yeah. I'm just going for dinner. Sika, do you want to come along? Sika, what I'm getting right is I feel like their conversation will not go anywhere. Okay, because we have the Queen of Pentacles, the Three of Cups, and the Hierophant. So with the Queen of Pentacles over here, right, it's talking about taking a step back, contemplating the situation, and seeing what's the next move, but not making any move. So I feel like when they talk to each other, when they communicate, then they will just like take a step back and look at the situation, but no plans will be formed. Like kind of just taking a step back and looking at the whole picture and understanding why you did what you did. Then with the Three of Cups, right, I feel I feel like they will have a very good time talking to each other. They will like, maybe they won't only talk about you, maybe they will bring in like other things that they actually agree on, they actually enjoy talking about. And then after that we have the hierophant. So the hierophant talks about like staying on your path, like not changing the route that you're on, and just like sticking to the old ways of doing things. Yeah, so I feel like they won't go anywhere because we have the Queen of Pentacles here, which is taking a step back, looking at the bigger picture. Then maybe they will have fun, they will discuss things. And then after that, like nothing much will change. They will just go on with their lives. Yeah, I know, right? Especially since we got the Hierophant, it seems like things will be back to where it was before they had the conversation. So I feel like your guy friend is also equally confused about what to do about you. Okay, Sika, I'm waiting for you. I will wait at the airport for you. Okay, Sika, let me know what's your second question. They are both dumb. Yep, and then we can have dinner at the airport. Hi, Apana. Currently, the free list is closed. You can catch me on my next live for a free reading. Aliens, did Tem disappear? No problem, Apana. So you want to know his next actions? He claims. Okay, I got it. No problem, Casey. You can come back tomorrow. I'm on daily. Thank you for dropping by. Okay, so Sika, on the bottom of the deck, we have the Five of Wands. So the Five of Wands shows a lot of determination, a lot of courage to push forward. So I feel like his next actions, right? Maybe he will take a step first, he'll figure out his plans, and then after that he will move forward and try to gain your affection again. So we have the Wheel of Fortune clarified by the star. So with the wheel over here, I think at first he will just try not to control anything. He will just like go with the flow, see what happens. But deep inside, right, he will be wishing, he will be hoping that something starts up. He gets the chance to like have something with you, and like, yeah, he will just keep hoping and desiring. But with the wheel over here, he will not try to put too much control. He will just see where things go, how things happen, and whether you will change your mind. Okay, AG, I will get you after 10. Thank you, AG. And then we have the Seven of Cups clarified by the Ten of Cups. So I feel like after a period of him like just going with the flow, not trying to control things, then he'll start like thinking about making a choice about his future. So because the Seven of Cups is the energy of like looking at your choices, evaluating whether this is really what you want, whether you are really getting something out of it. Yeah, but I feel like he may not be upfront first because he hasn't made up his mind. So right now, like after he go with the flow, then he will start to be a little he will start looking at the options to have this happy future with you, and he may be a little indecisive about whether he should come forward or whether he should stay as status quo. But I feel like he will start to express how he feels towards you. But maybe this one will still take some time because we had cards of like going with the flow and being indecisive. We have the Ace of Cups clarified by the Seven of Swords reversed. So the Ace of Cups talks about being honest with your feelings, opening up, letting the other party know exactly how you feel, and starting the relationship again. And with the Seven of Swords reversed over here, he may have changed his ways of thinking about how to approach the situation. Maybe he thought about a solution about how to approach you. He thought about being honest with his feelings. So he will no longer be too in and out. He will no longer be that fearful about commitment. He will come back around, be honest with you, and let you know how he truly feels. Yeah, so it seems like he's working towards it. Eventually, he will let you know his true feelings, and he will no longer be so in and out, hot and cold. Yeah, it's a whole process for him. Like, first, I have to release control, then I need to make my choice, and then I will come forward. No problem, Sika. Oh, wait, Sika, I want to see his. What do I want to see? Do I? Okay, let's see what he wants to say. Okay, so Sika, on the bottom of the deck, we have our souls are connected. So he still feels the connection to you. He still feels the pull towards you. And then we have work is affecting our relationship. So maybe it's something about his career that is affecting him right now. I'm insecure. I've blocked my feelings. But we also have I want a family together. I think yesterday you had this card, right? Or was it the marriage one? And then let's go on an adventure. Yeah, you cannot blame him. The fish's brain is a little small. Okay, thank you for your donation, Sika. Have a good day at work. He's bringing you on the adventure. No problem, Sika. Hi, Solange. Thank you for waiting. Okay, so you want to ask what does O love about you physically and mentally? Okay, got it. Okay, so Solange, for what he loves about you physically, I feel like the cards are showing more on how he feels when he sees you. So not really like exact traits like that you have, but on like what your appearance will trigger him to feel. So we have the world clarified by the temperance reverse. So the world talks about feelings of like gratefulness, feeling like you're very fulfilled, feeling like this person is like everything you have wished for. So right, with the world card over here, it shows like he kind of sees you as someone that he has been hoping for, someone he's very grateful for. And with the temperance reverse here, it kind of throws him off balance. So I feel like physically, right, he feels that you are very attractive and like you're someone that maybe it's his ideal partner, like you have features that he has been looking for in a partner, and like he's very proud to be in connection with you. And then we also have the Four of Wands clarified by the Seven of Pentacles reverse. So with the Four of Wands here, he sees a lot of potential to build with you. So maybe you are probably the kind that has a very good time with your friends around you. You can make people feel comfortable. You can get along well with the people around you. And with the Seven of Pentacles reverse here, he doesn't want to wait anymore. He wants to push forward towards a connection with you. He wants to have something with you. And then mentally, right, like personality, right, wise, we have the Six of Pentacles clarified by the Page of Wands. So with the Six of Pentacles over here, you are a very supportive and balanced person. You kind of know how to move according to another person's footsteps. You understand what the other person needs, but you won't neglect your own needs also. And with the Page of Wands here, you are very creative, you have a lot of ideas, you know how to interact with others, get conversations going, but you won't also be too assertive and you won't come on too strong onto other people. And then we have the Fool clarified by the Star. So with the Fool over here, he likes that you are always willing to take a leap of faith, even though even when things seems unknown, even though the outcome seems unclear, you are always willing to like leap into the unknown and see what happens. And I feel like this is mostly what you do for the things you like with regards to the goals that you have in life. So maybe something you have been dreaming about doing, something you have been desiring to do. Whenever you get the chance, you will lead into it, not fearing about what challenges there are, not fearing about what will happen. Okay, let's see what he wants to say to you. Okay, so on the bottom of the deck, we have I want the world to know. I want a family together. Then we have yes. I miss you. And we have so much in common. Okay, then I'll get to your second question. How can you make the relationship better and more loving? Okay, so Solange, on the we have the Ace of Wands clarified by the Page of Wands. So with the Ace of Wands over here, it's telling you that no matter what hardships you face in the relationship, no matter what difficulties both of you go through, always find the passion to push through. Don't think about giving up. Because I think both of you have a strong connection to each other, and maybe like sometimes there may be minor conflict, but always try to find something that will help you overcome these difficulties, because both of you have this determination to make things work with each other. And with the Page of Wands over here, it's telling you that maybe like you may not know, you may not have that much experience on how to deal with this situation when you meet with it. You may feel like you don't really know how to deal with it. But this is telling you that you have the ideas, you have the creativity. Try to find ways to like turn the situation around. Try to make the situation better. Talk things out with him, and don't get affected by all these conflict or disagreements. And then we have the Judgment clarified by the Five of Pentacles. So with the Five of Pentacles over here, maybe there tend to be times when might be too focused on his career, or maybe he hang out too much with his friends. Like maybe there are tendencies that he may spend he may make you feel like you're spending time alone, and like maybe sometimes when you want him to spend time with you and he will be busy with something else. With the Judgment over here is telling you to not hold on to those resentments. Try to like let it go, and like don't think too much about it, because usually when he does it, I don't think it's intentional. Maybe he really has things to handle on hand. Maybe those are commitments that he had previously. And then we have the Seven of Swords clarified by the Temperance. So with the Seven of Swords over here, It's telling you to always be honest with him. Like even when you feel like he may not be treating you right, maybe sometimes like you feel like he's neglecting you. Don't keep don't keep to yourself. Don't like be dishonest about it. Always be very open with him. Be very clear about what you want in the relationship. Why are you doing what you're doing? And like yeah, because this is the only way you can find balance in the relationship. This is the only way you can even out the conflict and talk things out. Hi Moon. Moon, did you just get back from work? Oh, you donated. Thank you, Moon. Okay, let me pull an oracle for you. Oh my god, serious? Do you get to work part-time? Or did your shift change? Yep, correct. Solange, like, if something is bothering you, right, don't keep it to yourself. Don't, like, think that when you be honest with him, then he will take it the wrong way. Like, always be honest about it. And because I think when you try to hide something from him, maybe the way you act will be different and he will get different feelings about it. Moon, you're keeping us in suspense. Okay, so Solange, on the bottom of the deck, we have be supportive. Make a genuine effort to show that you care. So like every day, right, maybe he's very tired from work or maybe like things that he has on his mind that he's not really sharing with you. Try to show him support, show him care, show him that you are there for him when he needs you to be there for him. And then we have choose love. You always have choice, make yours with love. So whatever the situation is, right, always remember to see things from a place of love. And like let's say just now we were talking about voicing out when you feel like the situation is not good for you. This is telling you to see things from a positive way and try to deal with it in a positive way. So it's not about keeping to yourself, it's about talking it out with him, but trying to find a like approaching it in a loving way in order to communicate it out to him. Okay, Solange, I hope that helps. Thank you for your donation. Moon, you're keeping us in suspense. No problem. Oh my god. Guys, give me a while. I need to find another charger. I will be right back. Okay, I'm back. I realized I can just charge my phone to my com. I don't need a charger. Moon, you haven't told us the good news. Okay, then we have Eva or Tem. I don't think Tem is here. Eva, Tem, or AG. Moon, you're so happy for being You're so happy about being terminated. But yay, you are free. You're finally not conflicted about what you have to do. Cause they did it for you. Yeah, Moon always say that she feels like a cage bird in that job. Moon, it saved you a phone call. Yay! Means we'll be seeing you more often. Yeah, it worked in her favor. Moon, are you going to stay up tonight? Cause you don't have to wake up early. Taylor, we are almost done with donations. Thank you for waiting. Moon, we are so happy for you. Also, Moon, you actually extended like the number of days you were taking a break. But yeah, Moon, now you know how I felt when my teachers told me to take a break from school and I actually wanted to quit school. Yeah, we're on Moon's question. Yeah, it's like they help me solve my issue. Okay, general. Okay, so Moon, the current energy you're in, we have the Six of Swords. So the Six of Swords talks about a period where things are more calm, you're moving to more peaceful times. Maybe there were things that you have been worried about, but right now, like you're no longer worried about it. You're moving more towards like a calmer future and like you're getting what you have been hoping for. And then what you want the most, we have the Nine of Pentacles. So I feel like right now you are thinking about your independence, your abundance, and your stability. Maybe you're thinking about putting more focus into your finances and putting more focus on feeling abundant with what is going on in your life, what you have right now, and like things that you are trying to achieve. And then for what is hindering you, we have the strength. So I think maybe right now there are things that you want to explore, but you may kind of have some fear about whether it will work out, and like you're holding back a little, and like you're kind of restricting yourself from fully expressing how you feel and like exploring this aspect. So there's kind of the feeling of like holding back and just seeing what happens, trying to gather your courage, gather your determination to see where things go. So the advice for you is the Page of Swords. So the Page of Swords is telling you that once you set your eyes on a path, once you decided that this is the route you want to take, you have to be fully prepared to commit to it. Like, don't fear the challenges. Maybe sometimes things may seem a little hard. Maybe sometimes it may seem like you have to put in more effort than required. But this is telling you that the moment you set your eye on the target, you have this goal, right? Stick to this path. Don't give up halfway. Just keep going despite the challenges, because eventually you will get to your goal. And then we have the Ace of Swords as the outcome. So the Ace of Swords talks about clarity, talks about truth, and also talks about self-empowerment. So I feel like after you go through all these changes, after you have made up your mind about what you want to do, you will have the mind to about what you want as your main goal, what you want in order to succeed in life. And then like you will get the opportunity to grow your skills, you will get the opportunity to grow like the way you think about things. And like basically you are very clear about your direction in life, you are very clear about what you want. Yep, so that's what we got. Moon Apu and Oracle for you. Yeah, Moon, we can feel your happiness. I don't think you can sleep tonight. Okay, so on the bottom of the deck, we have this card, Believe in Yourself, Unleash Your Inner Unicorn. So this is saying that the magic is in you. You have the, oops, did my phone just die? Oh no, it didn't. Oops, I don't know what happened. Okay. Yeah, then so this is saying that yeah, the magic is in you, the power to make things happen is in you. So right now maybe you're on a new journey, you have a lot of exciting ideas about what you want to do. So don't be afraid to explore it, don't be afraid to see where it takes you. Yeah, I was like, I think my computer just moved by itself. And then we have today holds unlimited possibilities to see the beauty in life. So I feel like whatever happens to you now, whatever is going on for you right now, it's always for your own good. It's always for a better future for you. Yeah, so it seems so good. Yeah, I got thrown off guard by what my computer did. I think my cards dropped on my computer and then it touched something. Yay! You're welcome, Moon. Thank you for donating. Yeah, he totally portrayed like what's coming up for you. Yay! No, Moon, I remember the first time you got the general from me, and then they say that you were in the Seven of Swords energy or something. Yeah, I feel like you will start to be very clear about your goals, very clear about what you want, and then you will feel very empowered to achieve what you want. Yay! Oh, really? You're asking like, as in what you're meant to do in this lifetime? Is that what you mean? Okay, got it. Hello, I think you can close the donations list because I need to eat my lunch and be prepared to go out. okay, Vivi. And no, Elo, it's okay. Don't apologize. No, it's just that I think some people when they come in, then they don't read. They just post. Then if you straight away delete, they might be like not knowing what's going on. Thank you, Elo. Okay, so Vivi, on the bottom of the deck, we have the moon. So the moon talks about secrets, talks about unknown emotions and like overwhelming emotions. So basically, I feel like what you're meant to do, right? You can help people clear confusion. Like maybe when sometimes people, like the people around you, right, they don't really know like what they're doing or they don't know what's going on. You can help them see like where things are going because you're able to see through all these illusions. So maybe when things seems a bit foggy, when things seems a little unclear for them, you will help to find you will help them find their clarity, you will pull them out of this confusion. And then we have the Two of Swords reversed clarified by the Eight of Pentacles. So with the Two of Swords reversed over here, I feel like maybe the people around you tend to be more indecisive. They are confused about their choices. They don't know if they're making the right choice. They don't really know whether they should move forward towards the thing they love and or they should stay where they are. And I feel like you will help them see how to work their way through. You will help them find a solution. You will help them figure out plans and ways to like navigate through this confusion and like move towards the things they love. So like it seems like you are the kind who will help people see the bigger picture, help them like plan what to do, help them see things in a different way, and help them find solutions. And then we have the Six of Swords clarified by the Queen of Wands. So with the Six of Swords here, you can help others like move away from negative thoughts or negative people. Maybe with the things you say, maybe with the things you do, like the way the way you approach situations, right? You can always help them move to more calmer shores. And clarifying this is the Queen of Wands. So there's something about the way you speak, something about the way you act. It gives them confidence to be the way they are. It gives them confidence to do things without caring about what other people say about them and care more about themselves. And then we have the Knight of Wands clarified by the King of Pentacles. So with the King of Pentacles here, I feel like you have a lot of past experiences you have learned from, like things you have did in the past, and you know like the right way to do things and like what you shouldn't do in this type of situations. And you also know like what changes need to be made in order to ensure that the outcome is positive. Because the King of Pentacles is someone who has a lot of abundance, who knows exactly what to do, and like basically learns from all his past experiences. And right now, you are ready to teach them to other people. And with the Knight of Wands here, it is the lessons that you have learned, right? That gives others the determination to push forward towards their goals. So maybe like the people around you may be kind of because just now we picked up on like indecisive and confused, right? maybe that is what is hindering them from moving forward towards their goals. But you can use your experiences, you can use like the way you approach situations to teach them how they can approach the situation, how they can move towards their goals, and how they can turn the situation in their favor. Okay, then I will pull an oracle card for you. Oh, Tam, you're back. I was wondering where you went. Yeah, Jessica, I think it's easier to see like where I'm at also. Because sometimes like when I'm halfway reading then I forget the person's name. Okay, so Vivi, on the bottom of the deck we have the bed. The bed is talking about listening and communication. So I feel like this is telling you to like try to listen to what others are saying, try to talk more to the people around you. Maybe they need to listen more to your advice. Maybe there are things that you can say that will encourage them, but you haven't really been doing. And then we have the chameleon, which represents soul tribe. So it's talking about being safe to be seen. So maybe right now you're a little fearful to like express your opinions to others. Maybe you're scared about them judging you or them thinking that you are like trying to act like you're very experienced. This is telling you not to worry too much because I think the people around you really need like your advice, need your help, and like it's okay to be your authentic self and help them. Okay, Vivi, I hope that helps. Thank you for your donation. Okay, then after Vivi, we have Tem. Tem, what's your question? Oh, Joshika. Oh, did Tem just disappear? You're welcome, Vivi. I hope that helps. Try to talk more with the people around you and like give them your advice. Don't fear about rejection. Don't fear about how they see you. Ay, this Tem. She keep disappearing. Okay, never mind. I'll get to the free list first, then I'll wait for them to come back. So Taylor or T, are you all here? Hi Ramesh. Ramesh, currently the free list is closed. If you want, you can catch me on my next live for a free reading. Oh, AG is back. Okay. AG, let me know what's your question. Hello, can you help me like type like bell bell bell, then you call out Tempest? I mean AJ. Okay, so what is Michael's true intentions towards Brianna? Oh, um, call out for AJ in case she pops back in. Tell her to drop her question. Thank you, Elo. AJ, I'm not seeing intentions of like having a connection with Brianna. Okay, so on the bottom of the deck, right, we have the Ace of Swords. So the Ace of Swords shows that he's actually very clear about his intentions. He really thought through it. He's not confused. He knows exactly what he wants in the connection and whether he wants the connection or not. Then we have the Eight of Cups clarified by the Six of Swords. So right now, right, his intentions is actually to walk away from her. And the reason why he wants to walk away is because of some conflict that they may have, some disagreement they may have had. And like he feels like this is the time he should walk away in order to find what he truly wants, in order to move to calmer shores with her and not have these conflicts already. So with the Eight of Cups here, he's not intending to actually cultivate a connection with her. He's not intending to actually put effort into this connection with her. And then we have the Three of Wands reversed and the clarified by the Hermit. So with the Three of Wands reversed here, he probably feels that their goals for the future does not align. There's this effort, there's this energy of like kind of he doesn't want to wait anymore. He just wants to move on with his own goals, with his own life, instead of waiting to see where the connection is going. So right now he may be thinking about spending time alone, reflecting about the issue, thinking about what has happened. But this is all something he wants to do alone and not something he wants to do for the connection. And then we have the Ace of Wands reverse clarified by the King of Wands. So with the Ace of Wands reverse here, there's a lot of lack of motivation and lack of inspiration to actually overcome the difficulties and start something with her. So right now, right, he probably doesn't feel the passion anymore. He doesn't really feel like the enthusiasm anymore, and he doesn't want to put effort into trying to start something. So with the King of Wands here, I think usually he will be the kind who will take action to make things happen. But right now, because he doesn't have this motivation, he doesn't have this passion anymore, he's not planning to take any action. He's just planning to do what he likes to do. Yeah, so it seems like I don't think he's thinking about actually investing in the connection, but he isn't thinking about making use of her. So he's just like thinking about walking away, thinking about spending time alone. I feel like he is. Let me ask. He told her that he wants to be there. I don't think so. The cards all show me otherwise. Show me yes. Show me no. Do you want to answer me today? Thank you. Was Michael lying to Brianna when he said he wants to be there? Yeah, AG is a very big yes. Yeah, I feel like he probably hasn't really changed. I mean, like, not in the aspect where he will cheat on her again, but like, it's more on like, he doesn't want to invest, but he's still giving her the impression that he wants to put in the effort. Let me pull his intentions from the other deck. AG, I'll help you ask after I show you the card. Okay, so on the bottom of the deck, we have let's go out for a drink. Careful not to have regrets the next morning. So I feel like right now he's not really planning to have anything with her. He's just planning to like be casual, see what happens, see. Yeah, you know what I mean, right? And then we have I'm putting on an act to get what I want. So I feel like this matches up to him lying, like he's not being genuine in his intentions to her, like in what he says to her. then you're the safest choice for me. I'm not exactly happy, but I'm comfortable. And I'm going to act according to how you act towards me. Show me yes. Show me no. Do you want to answer me today? Thank you. Is Michael just using Brianna for her place? AG, I'm getting a yes, but it's a very small yes. So I feel like, right, there are more reasons that he's doing this. Like, it's not only for her place. Maybe he still wants to get something out of the relationship with her. Yeah, he's really not genuine to her. Especially the fact that he said that he wants to be there, but I don't see him wanting to be there at all. Yeah, like maybe he feels like because they already have this relationship, there's like it's his safe zone. Like he doesn't have to fear about like not being in a relationship. He doesn't have to fear about anything that is going on. Yeah, but she has to figure it out. I think on her end she's a little too emotional, as in not like emotional, but like she cares too much about what other people feels and like what they will think about it. Okay, AG, I hope that helps. AJ, are you not Tempest? When do you become a Scorpio? Am I getting the wrong person? Okay, so how will Shelly and your relationship? Okay, AJ, I'll help you ask. You give me a moment. Show me yes. Show me no. Do you want to answer me today? Thank you. Will Michael tell Brianna the truth? AG is a big no. I don't think he will. He's as in he's not likely to ever be honest to her. Okay, so you want to ask how Shelly and your relationship will turn out. Yeah, AG, I hope so too. No problem. Okay, so AJ, on the bottom of the deck, we have the King of Cups. So I feel like eventually, right, the future outcome, what we're picking up on right now is that both of you will start to know how to communicate with each other with a lot of compassion. And even though like there may be strong emotions, you all will know how to balance your heart and mind and like say what you feel and deal with the issues calmly. So if there is conflict, if things like go wrong, both of you will be able to find a resolution, but this is the future outcome we're picking on, so there may still be challenges before this happens. And then we have the Queen of Swords clarified by the Justice. So with the Queen of Swords over here, there may be very strict boundaries set initially. Maybe like the conversations are a little cold, a little detached, and like both of you are just trying to protect yourself. Because we have the Justice here, which is trying to be balanced, trying to be fair, and trying to even out the situation. So maybe at the start, right, there may be kind of detached communication. Both of you will be drawing very strong boundaries, not wanting to accept anything less than what you think you deserve, and also being very like unbiased when you speak. So you will not think too much about the other person's feeling. You will just say things as it is. And then we have the devil clarified by the magician. So with the devil over here, there may be some sort of codependence in the relationship. Either one party relies too much on the other party for her own security, or vice versa. Because the devil talks about addictions, talks about temptations, talks about some toxic attachments that you can't detach from. And with the magician over here, it may be due to some illusions that was created in the relationship, some things that both of you thought was there but the other party was unable to offer. And this may have led to a lot of codependence on each other. So maybe like someone was healing from some void, someone was still recovering from something, but like the relationship came in and she thought that it could fill this void. So there was a lot of attachment, there was a lot of feelings of not being able to let go even if the situation gets bad. But I feel like if both of you overcome that, right, the outcome seems quite good. We have the Emperor clarified by the Two of Cups. So the Emperor talks about being in control, knowing where the relationship is going, and like kind of just knowing your direction in this connection. So with the Emperor here, I think like both of you will start to have very clear goals about what you want in the connection. And we have the Two of Cups, right? The Two of Cups talks about mutual attraction, talks about a balanced conversation, talks about support, harmony, and understanding. So I feel like both of you will start to like talk things out, understand each other, know which direction the relationship is heading. Maybe one party will start to take more control, but this person has good intentions to take care of you to ensure that there is a future in this connection. Yeah, so maybe right now both of you are a little detached, or like when you all speak, there's not much emotions. Just be careful that it may result in some codependence when both of you start to develop the relationship more. And then afterwards, it seems like the outcome is quite good, but you all have to overcome this challenge. Okay, AJ, I hope that helped. AJ, currently the donations closed because I got a head off. Will you be available tomorrow instead? I'm so sorry because my schedule is a little tight. I'm running a bit late. Thank you so much. So sorry. Okay, so we have Taylor. What does the Capricorn want to tell you? Okay. Thank you, Yan. Thank you, Elo. Okay, so Taylor, on the bottom of the deck, we have the Four of Pentacles. So the Four of Pentacles talks about him feeling like he's kind of holding all the foundations of the relationship. So whatever is going on in your connection right now, right? He feels like he's the one who's like putting it all together. He feels like he's the one supporting the foundations. He feels like he's the one like just holding the relationship together. So I'm not sure whether he has been putting in effort or this is something he has been just feeling like he was doing. But yeah, he feels like he doesn't really, he can't really confide in you because he had to keep these emotions to himself. And then we have the King of Cups and the Four of Wands reversed. So with the King of Cups here, he's trying to be very mature and decisive in the things that he's doing with regards to the connection. And like even though he may have very deep feelings for you, he doesn't really express much. He's trying to deal with the issues calmly and like find a proper balance between his heart and his mind. So maybe right now he's not expressing much, but he's also not trying to be too logical. He's trying to find the best solution. And this may be with regards to the foundation of the connection, because how he feels, right, is the Four of Wands reverse. So the Four of Wands talks about a stable foundation, but when it's in the reverse, right, it shows the lack of this stable foundation, the lack of the potential to build together and like build towards a more committed level. So right now he's trying to see how to deal with this issue he's trying to figure things out. But with the King of Cups, it shows that he has love and emotions for you. Okay, let's see what he wants to say to you. Joshika, please post your question. Thank you. T and Joy T, are you all here? Hello, is 444 at your place? Mine is 444 also. Okay, so Taylor, on the bottom of the deck, we have soon. I keep asking about you. And we need more quality time. Yeah, so even though he's kind of keeping to himself, even though he feels a little exhausted by what is going on, he's still trying to figure things out. He still wants to be with you. Okay, Taylor, I hope that helps. And then we have Joshika. Oh, hello, you saw it at the right time. So you want to know Saravana's next course of action towards you. Okay. You're welcome, Taylor. Thank you for waiting. Oh, thank you, Taylor. Yeah, you're going to school me for not taking a break. Hello, do you have a question? Okay, Joshika, I feel like, right, like he may not have much action towards you right now. Because on the bottom of the deck, right, we have the Five of Cups. The Five of Cups talks about hopping over the negative, just thinking about where things are right now, thinking that there's no hope, and just being in this very negative energy. So right now, like, he may not be thinking of taking much action. He's just thinking about how things are not happening or how things are not going the way that it seems to be going. And then we have the Tower reverse and the Knight of Cups. So the Tower reverse, right, shows his resistance to change. So maybe like if he approaches you, there will be changes that he has to make to his lifestyle or changes in the connection that he's very worried about. So right now, even though he's thinking about coming in with a love offer, even though he's thinking about how to impress you, how to make you feel loved, he's very resistant to these changes, and it seems like he's not going to take much action yet. Yeah, Joshika. So I think right now there wouldn't be much difference if right now you all are just talking. There wouldn't be much like forward movement. Yeah, I think he's scared about lifestyle changes. He's scared about what will happen if he's actually in a connection and what will happen to your relationship together. Hey Joshika, hope that helps. Hello, I think it's this one. Yeah, if he's so resistant, right, then honestly, like you have to be with someone who is sure about you and someone who knows what you deserve. Okay, Yan. Okay, hello. I'm going to have lunch, then I gotta head out for dinner. That's fast. Okay, bye guys. Thank you for helping me and staying with me. Oh, Joy Tea. Okay, Joy Tea, I'll do. I wait, where's your question? Show me yes. Show me no. Do you want to answer me today? Thank you. Will Joy Tea will Joy Tea pass her exam in April? Joy Tea, I'm getting a yes to you passing. Okay, wait, will she do well in her exams in April? Yeah, Joy Tea is a yes too. Don't worry too much about it. As long as you study and put in effort, I think you will do well. Okay, bye Yan. Love you. Bye Elo. Bye Joshika. Thank you guys. Bye bye. Bye bye. All the best, Joy Tea. Bye bye.